Hi, Mystic. Hi, Ender. Hi, Barrack. How are y'all doing? Also, thank you for the resub, Mystic. Okay, so... for frame of reference, here is what I've ended up with currently, level-wise. For frame of reference, this is what... where is it? No, those are all autosaves. It's manual save 39. There we go. I grinded 6 levels with Ramza and a shitload of job EXP on everybody, to the point where Ramza has mastered Knight. I swapped Anselm back over into Dragoon because I leveled him in Monk. You can tell because Monk is level 7. We have Elise has hit job level 8 in Black Mage, and then mastered Arithmetician. This is a threat. And then Elaret has got most of the Black Mage stuff. It's just a matter of she's missing 3 things from Arithmetician. She's missing prime number and these 2. And so I've tweaked the builds a little bit. Oh, and Jan is in Mystic currently. She's got she's capped Black Mage. She hadn't spent any time in Black Mage previously. Also, both of my Black Mages have a speed of 9. Speed of 9 seemed to work when I was messing with it. At least I think speed of 9 worked. I don't know.
No guards. Zalbog's Chocobo.
Hi, Solar.
Strange.
You know, having an entrance, like having something to open the gate on the outside seems like a poor defensive decision. The guards have all been turned into chocobos.
Ready. I am ready. Yes, of course.
Of course.
Are you wearing winged boots? Doing comfy but busy at work.
Yes, of course.
At the ready. Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbog? This is madness.
Hey, look! Zalbog is doing a thing!
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
What that business with the Duke? Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark.
Madness. Zalbog figured out that Dystarg killed their dad. He had been poisoning him for a long time. And so that's why Zalbog is really upset currently.
Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystarg? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dystark! Lord Selbach! What in the world are you doing?
Selbach is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord Brother!
Sup?
Selbach!
Is this a bad time? Oh, cool. protecting Zalbug doesn't appear to be the objective of the map.
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said. Dystark murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well, all to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
What? Dystark murdered father?
Ramza, I thought you knew this already.
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart, elsewise they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero?
Dystark, I think you're forgetting your place. 6 feet under the ground. We are going to beat you to death.
Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Dystark! I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gall you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart.
The opposite of Cosmic
Whether
Aereo.
something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
That probably sounds like it came out of nowhere. That's a reference to a quote from Yakuza 1. Because he's like, I don't make decisions based on what I like or dislike. And then there's a quote from Yakuza 1 that's exactly the opposite of that. That's just like, me, I make decisions based on whether I like things or I hate them.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful.
Look, chat, we get a turn. It's incredible. As it turns out, being at least semi-appropriately leveled allows you to take turns in the video game. It's almost like low speed is bad. The funny thing is my speed hasn't even increased that much. I did all of this in one fight, by the way. Like all of the grinding, I literally just slotted people into their classes and then just got an enemy stuck in a corner and just focused for like 2 hours straight. Maybe relying on one move that deprives everyone else of EXP is a bad idea. Then why is it so heavily incentivized by the game?
Here, I will repay your faith.
It is time.
It doesn't even have any mystic arts. He's literally just here to get mystic levels. Oh my god. Is that a second Excalibur? I have that.
Where to?
Nope, not Prime. Well, I guess we can check Prime. Yeah, figures. That hits most of my own team. There we go. Dice Darg, welcome to the afterlife, buddy. Also, sorry, Zalbug, you're collateral damage, I guess. Man, that's a very Dice Darg thing of me to say, isn't it? Kinslayer.
Forward.
What? Ow. Did you somehow end up with a different move or a different speed stat? You're at 9. You're also at 9. How? What? Oh wait, no, it was 4, not 5.
Save your words, Ramza. Our brother hears them not.
I don't think he'll be hearing anything anymore, Zalbug.
He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses.
Hi, Sybil.
You
How are
speak
you?
of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us?
I have never heard the word aberrant be pronounced as aberrant.
man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem. But now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer!
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
Pan over to Black Mage.
You've ruined everything. My painstakingly wrought plan, all undone.
Oh, I can't wait for the Orsite to strike up a bargain with him. Offer him demonic powers for $2.99.
All the sacrifice and sordidness, only to die here. What? Who calls to me? Power. Yes. Power to realize my desire.
Is he gonna turn into a shrimp like I don't even remember his name. I've blocked it from my memory.
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
So this is what it is to be a god. My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule.
No mention of kinslaying because Ramza didn't know. Yeah, that's fair.
Alas, a sword he would have us remain. A tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbarg, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel you now shall pay.
Hey, that's what I do to people.
And on the baseborn whelp my gaze now falls.
Yeah, try it, bitch.
Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
Joke's on you, I absorb holy. Oh, we're just right into it.
Come on.
Oh no, he got a fursuit run. Also, I don't know if I said it. I don't know if I said it earlier, but I hope you're doing good, Sybil. I should have equipped jump on Ramza again.
Nothing can stop me. Ever onward.
You. I will be upset if he absorbs Holy, but it surprisingly isn't the end of the world. Ramza's currently a knight. Okay, he doesn't absorb Holy. Awesome.
Nothing to fear.
Yeah, it's weird because like Zalbag felt like he was like 1 or 2 steps away from having like a full-blown redemption arc. It's one of those things where like I feel like Zalbag had the potential to like, you know, grow past his previous misdeeds. And like he did kind of start to move in that direction, but he didn't really get the chance to. Do not petrify me.
The House Beowulf.
My time is now.
It would have been a hell of an arc because this was the guy who ordered Teacher's death. Yeah, but like, I think it would have been an interesting arc if nothing else. Like, having him come to realize like, oh shit, these are like people that I've been doing this to.
Onward.
Like, I'm not saying that he could be like fully redeemed, but I think it would be interesting to explore. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Ender. I like how Jan is just here to sit here and focus in the corner.
Heinous your deeds.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, it is really funny that Ramza just got immediately petrified at the start of combat.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
Hey look, Ramza just unpetrified himself.
When faced with like you two would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world.
I'm actually really curious if that's like specifically programmed into his moveset to specifically target Ramza with Petrify as soon as he can. Imagine this happening during the climax of a D&D arc. Character whose arc it is gets forced to sit out of the fight. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen, but it was played a lot better than it sounds.
The Lucavi are far from invincible. this power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it, and now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless, but it matters little now.
In the OG game, that's what happens because this remake's different because it will let characters revive or unpetrify to read their lines. So wait, you're telling me that if characters are downed in the original FF Tactics, they just don't get their combat lines at all?
You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold, this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf. In the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth. Consign your all. I shall to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name. Naught shall remain.
And over to Black Mage.
Power is my command, yet still surpassed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Raptor!
Yeah, he's a bastard son, effectively. Another marble to add to my collection.
Zalbarg. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Fulmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
We're definitely gonna have to fight Alma as the Blood Angel, aren't we? Also, we can take a look at the Auracite.
Many mysteries surround the Auracite.
When did we get so much Auracite? What the fuck? I thought that we were at like maybe 6. Why? Okay, so we got this one from Elmdor. This is the one that we got when Alma was abducted. This is the one that Wegraf dropped. This is the one that Isolid dropped, or gave to Alma and then got dropped. How many of these are optional? Like, how many of the Zodiac stones are optional?
Aha.
Oh, I forgot that we got Sagittarius from... I'm spacing the name, but... What was her name? Eliadul? So we're literally just missing 3. We've got the one that I'm so god awful at names. Fulmarv. The one that Fulmarv has, and then 2 more. One of them is this side quest over here. Which I will take another whack at now that I'm like leveled. I don't think it's gonna change much, but it's worth a shot.
Of course.
Lead the way. Leave this to me. 'Tis time.
At the ready.
Nebraska Temple, yeah. Battle in Omaha. Damn. Move fast. Hit him with the rock, Ramza. It's so fucking rude. Is the Rockathon skill? No, it just does damage. Hey, immediately right off the bat, this is going significantly better than it was previously. Oh, he's immune to holy. Fuck you, game. I would have been, unironically, I think I would have quit. I think I would have quit yesterday if that had happened yesterday.
Never look back. I'll not be defeated.
Did I check the robot's faith? Okay. So it's not that it's immune to holy, it's that it's immune to magic. Awesome.
Down with you.
I don't have any mystic arts.
Ever onward.
Your spells have no effect on me because I don't believe spells are real. Yeah, real. Like, that's actually how it works in this universe. It's really funny.
My turn.
He's hanging out underneath the little overhang here that I can't jump to. Do you have a non-magic alternative for situations like these? No. Bonk.
Come on.
I can't.
Excellent.
No, not like this.
I'm surprised that that's a standable tile.
I've lived through worse.
I must concentrate.
It is really funny, though, that this is basically... This robot is really just operating off of magic isn't real, idiot.
Is this the end?
If not revived within 3 rounds, characters die permanently. Yeah, which is why I'm gonna reset.
If I must.
Leaving behind a crystal. Yeah, it makes it so that you can
Of course.
like pick up their skills
If you say so.
to transfer them to somebody else.
Let us begin. An interesting choice.
I'm still really curious as to what the
Tis time.
I'm still really curious as to what the last class is that we haven't seen. And honestly, we're probably not going to see, all things considered.
No turning back.
Does Ramza have Excalibur? Ramza does have Excalibur. I should have just used normal raise instead of re-raise. Okay, so this doesn't do any damage to the boss, but what it does do is kill everything else. Why not make him a Sword Saint too? Because Sword Saint isn't a class that he has access to. Sword Saint is a personalized class. Nope, cannot be taught, unfortunately.
Excellent. Come on.
Oh, come on.
I've lived through worse.
Wait, no, that would be very bad. The dispose attack, is that some kind of magic? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm actually curious if he has no faith, what does that mean if I target him with a debuff spell? Is he just, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, let me cast slow on my own units. Like a fucking dumbass.
Stay sharp. No turn back.
Forward.
This is a bad idea, but Do I have anything more precise? Elevation doesn't work here. One of these let me target just my white mage. Oh, and one of the other guys, I guess. Of course it would hit on them. I swear to God if I miss my own unit after that. Final Fantasy Tactics, why are you like this?
My turn. It's over!
Commencing.
Man, this is a bastard of a fight.
It's time.
If you say so. Understood. Yes, of course.
You kidding me? You know what? Never mind. You're really gonna make me start the fight
Forward.
so that I can immediately exit out. Yes, yes. Beat Ramza to death, please.
Commencing.
Good day to you. You're interested then? You've some news. Right then.
Emily
Tell us how it went.
returns.
We've returned and have good news to share. The job was a success beyond our wildest dreams.
Well, we achieved all...
I'd consider that. Who's going? How many days will you allow for this? I'll see. Will that be all? Thank.
Welcome back. Immediately get sent off again.
You have my attention.
Man, we really have been all over, haven't we? Hi, Abigail.
Do you know what it is you do?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting the High Confessor to be a boss fight, but I'm fine with this.
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
The boy heretic, he has frustrated our every move. And now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live. But you must earn your life. Tell me,
Where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know. Would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orban. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Oops, Marcel, you've made a terrible mistake. You fail to realize that you've just removed all the leverage you have, and now you're going to die.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
It's still not as good as the what was the line from the original translation that's like make peace with God? Blame yourself or God, yeah.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Oh God, you're gonna make me split my team front and back.
Lead the way. Understood.
There's not a good way for me to be able to do this.
Yes, of course.
I am ready.
To battle!
I forget, is Mystic one of the classes that you can pull spells from as arithmetician?
Halt! You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados.
Why does this guy look like Ramza? Yo! Hi, Bird. We just hit our follower goal. 10 more and we're at 1,000. I wonder if we can hit. I wonder if we can hit
Members of the
1,000.
clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I wonder if we can hit 1,000 before my anniversary, which is very rapidly approaching. My anniversary is on the 5th, I think, something like that. It's early in May. Also, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your username, but welcome in. I hope you're doing good.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tengil.
Pala is fine. Existing, I feel that.
I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral. You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Good luck, buddy.
My turn.
Oh, god damn it. About the line, blame yourself or God. The PSP/remake translation is better because it actually fits what was meant. It fits what is meant, but it lost the rawness of the line.
We can win this.
That hit everybody? That hits everybody. Awesome. I find it really funny how I did all that grinding and now I'm right back to being outsped by everything. I cast spell of disassemble
Nothing holds
cathedral.
fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
Gotta get some ninja/thief levels in yet. Yeah, but the problem is that ninja and thief kind of suck. I actually haven't used ninja like at all, actually. But thief wasn't great. I didn't really like thief. Hi, PSI. Yeah, dual wield was the thing that was like, yeah, I could fuck with ninja for a bit, but the problem is that its physical attack is so low, and all of its abilities are built around throwing things. We're vibing. I did some off-stream grinding, and so the holy strats are working again.
Ready. I am ready. Yes, of course.
At the ready.
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late.
So, I think at this point, like, we're pretty far into the game at this point, and I don't think my strategy is going to change drastically enough to learn what the last class is. What is the last class?
I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosight you possess. Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms.
Mime is a hilarious meme class. It's kind of horrible. What does it do? What abilities does Mime give you?
Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well?
Passively copies the actions of the rest of your party, adjusted for position of facing. What? Don't think it has any learnable skills? Takes no actions, period, but what it does is repeat whatever anyone else does. Somebody attacks a space in front of them, the mime takes a swing at the space in front. Someone casts lightning, the mime casts lightning. That... Why is that locked behind so many other things?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
If you cast a spell there's 3 spaces in front of you and 2 to the right. It casts the same spell 3 in front of them and 2 to their right. Sounds... That class sounds like it would be really bad. Like... It sounds like... Funny enough, it actually sounds like it would work pretty well in my current build, but... It's awful. Like, it sounds like it would work really well in tandem with Arithmetician, but that's like the only situation I could see it working in.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine. You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
Don't even know what this
You demand
is.
your
That's
sister's
fair.
return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still?
Very frequently, players bring a mime in, forget their positioning, then nuke their own party. Yeah, that's why I'm feeling like it would be useful to throw a mime next to an arithmetician. Because if it's like, oh, on their turn they copy whatever it is that happens next to them, you just put an arithmetician in front of them and then explode everybody, and then the mime gives you a free explode everybody. We haven't unlocked mime, we're just talking about it because I don't think I'm going to be able to unlock mime because it's locked behind so much stuff.
Why keep my sister alive when you took no pause in disposing of your own son.
Our
coffee when
affairs
it
are not for
happens.
you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
I must concentrate. Stay sharp.
But yeah, hi Wizard, I hope you're doing good. So, I'm curious, War of the Lions has its own, like, extra classes as well, doesn't it? War of the Lions adds Dark Knight / Fell Knight and Onion Knight. So I assume Onion Knight works like it does in the other Final Fantasy games, where it gets stronger the more classes you've mastered, right? Oh yeah, Wizard, we took another whack at the robot fight that we're stuck at. I did get immediately destroyed. Do not crush my armor. You fuck. Wait, that's extra bad. That was one of my chameleon robes. It did not go well. Yeah, I did some off-stream grinding just to mitigate the amount, like the sheer amount of grinding that I needed to do. They're learning. You see, the problem is that they haven't actually learned shit because they don't realize that I don't give a shit about hitting my own units as long as I can kill them before my units actually die. Get fucked, Full Marv.
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might?
God, apparently.
Could it be he is protected by the Orosight and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
Poor Jan, just face down in the water.
Again they flee. The cowards.
You have my attention.
I don't have any extra chameleon robes. Shit.
Of course.
Let us begin. Leave this to me.
Let us.
Lead the way.
It's time.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
Oh, God. My one weakness.
I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Oh, hi, Zalbog.
Zalbog!
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
You say that like we didn't already kill Dice Darg.
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbog, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't actually have to kill the demons.
Lord brother, it is I. Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you? Where is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? Sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Folmarv, by a Lucavi.
Fighting you? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord brother!
No cap.
I must concentrate.
What is this place?
Wow, you have a lot of health. You a vampire? Oh, he just... Wait, what? What does that status do? What does the vampire status do? What? It's basically Berserk. Yeah, just in case. What do you mean you just shield parried a spell? Elmdor could do this and it sucked. I don't think I got inflicted with this a single time against Elmdor. You know, I'm realizing more and more that the ability to have enemies break equipment is kind of bullshit. specifically because that means that if you spent all the time getting like the Genji armor off of Elmdor, like it could just get broken off of you and you're just fucked. But you use the passive skill maintenance. Yeah, but then that takes up your passive slot.
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain. It's unbearable. I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn! And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza, as I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony. Whispers in my ear from everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them. Weistark, is that you? Who are the others? Oh, God! End it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Volmov!
Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain. You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. Light. Where once all was darkness, light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
I like how we just have like purple Ramza for this cutscene. Yeah, the lights returned. It's called Holy.
Someone, please.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohall. To the Necrohall.
The Necrohall? Is that where Volmov is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orban. You must stop them.
Your Holiness. To Orban Monastery, then.
PlayStation name of Marge Funeral.
Good day to
I didn't mean to do that. But
Well, that's the spirit. Will that be it? Want to earn anything else? Rumors, eh? Need anything else? Thank you.
Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting?
put on some clothes.
This is your another. This is your grand fight. Will that come back?
Yeah, I read that. Did I pronounce it weird? Very? I didn't even process that I read it weird. Large funeral, yeah. Funeral. You know, considering that it's the PlayStation translation of this game, it wouldn't surprise me if it was funeral instead of funeral.
I am ready.
Lead the way. Leave this to me. 'Tis time.
Forward.
I like how you can tell that I've been scarred by the getting destroyed in one turn with one big
Keep
AoE.
watch here. I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
Hi, Maeve. You can tell that I don't like to put my mages together because I kept dying to big ass AoEs yesterday. And so I've started spacing my mages out so that normal AoEs can't hit them both.
As you command.
They've slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage?
We already know that, Ramza, the necro hole.
Speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy. My turn.
I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good too, Maeve. What? Ow.
It is time.
Leave this to me.
Made a little progress in Sekiro. Nice. Sekiro is really good. It's a pretty hard game, but it's a very fun game once you, like, kind of get the hang of it. Hi, Luda. How are you?
I will tend to matters here. Very good.
Oh, will you?
Falleonda Keorias de Sonda. Zorda las laumos mifeolio sonda. Alexandora, Reeve of Time. By oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass!
An ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
Honestly, I'm coming to the realization that most of the like maps that are a pain in the ass in this game are the ones that don't give you any space to work with. Like the dual one is completely separate. The dual one doesn't count because that one is because it expects you to build your Ramza in a specific way. But the whole situation that I ended up in last stream was only a situation because I spawned in the middle of the group of enemies. It's the same with the robot map, is that like I don't have any room to breathe. Oh, this is a big map.
Of course.
If you say so. Understood. 'Tis time.
To battle!
Fundamental problem with Onion Knight is that it has no skill set.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther. The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothry Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
Just because you give us your name doesn't mean that you're important, my guy. Onion Knight's whole gimmick is that it can equip anything and has high stats if you master everything. This is the end game stretch, by the way.
Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne.
Yeah, what the fuck is happening with Delita currently? Every time that Delita isn't on screen, the player should be asking, where's Delita?
We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
Yeah, go get the other one from the robot then.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy.
Delita's doing his own thing, completely independent of this attempt to destroy the world with the Zodiac Stones.
Lord Falmarv is the one true savior. the second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence. A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
I must concentrate. You can do it.
Should have warned you to do your side questing before you came to Orban. I mean, it shouldn't matter. I've made a whole bunch of saves, so... I've basically been saving in a new spot every time. And so it's not nearly as big of a deal because I can just load an old save to do side questing. Oh, lovely.
Prepare yourself.
Ow. Did you... You fuck. Fine then. You want to play like that? I just won't engage in the fight.
If you say so. Leave this to me.
Of course.
'Tis time.
At the ready.
That one lucky ass time mage. Wait, enemy Onion Knights can equip other stuff, but you're not allowed to? That's bullshit. We're gonna have to fight you as a demon as well.
So it ends here. But I am not finished yet. For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell.
And you still think that you're the righteous one, my guy?
Val Leonda, Georias desonda, Zorda, Las Laumos, Mepheolio sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
Yeah, the headless are really hard fights in Sekiro. Heck, I actually don't know if I defeated a single one in my playthrough.
What is this place?
The Necrohol of Malond. Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice. Without the glyph at the gate, there can be no return.
So what you're telling me is that you've also just trapped your boss in here. You complete and utter dumbass.
I have fulfilled my duty. And yet... Volmov, my lord, are you still the man I've pledged to follow?
You know, you'd think that you would question this before you just locked yourself in the Lady of Pain's maze.
To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic.
Yeah, exactly. How is Fulmarv supposed to be getting out of here?
How it ends depends on you.
So this is the Necrohol. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. But that appears not to be the case.
Are we in space?
But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Fulmarv. Alma, please be safe.
This is Final Fantasy. Are we in space? Oh no, we're just in hell. You're in the Necrohole.
Ready.
I am ready.
Understood. Yes, of course.
No turning back.
That's right, Necrohole. Yeah, exactly.
You! But how? You must have forced Sir Lothry to bring you here.
No, Sir Lothry was just an idiot and brought us here of his own volition. Also, why does this guy look like Discount Delita? This is like greatest value Delita.
Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Have we even met this man before?
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering?
We're burning our way through the Templars. I'm sure that he's shown up on like 2 other maps and we've just exploded him in one turn, as we do.
If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share.
I mean, you're talking sense, but like, look at where you're at, my guy. You are in hell currently.
But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
The Oracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you.
How do we fix classism? Going to hell.
Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Oracite.
He lacks critical information. He doesn't know that Saint Ajora was just a normal person.
And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
Singleton? Rude.
My turn.
Oh my god.
No time to waste.
Holy shit. Also, bro is a unique class as well.
Where's he?
Arnold.
But how?
Well, it's been fun, everybody. I actually don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage to this guy in one turn. It will kill all of his ads at the very least, but... This game really did just start giving enemies ridiculously large health pools, didn't they?
Forward.
I feel like Delita is either planning on jumping in at the last second to steal this for his own, or it's a
Whatever it takes.
or Delita is actually just uninterested in what's happening and doesn't give a single fuck, which would be the better option in my opinion. I think that would be really funny.
I must be careful.
Excuse me? I keep forgetting that you can shield parry spells. That doesn't feel correct. Why was my hit rate 8%?
Excellent.
You idiots went to the necro hole? Nah, that's fucking stupid. I'll be over here.
Forgive me. Would that I had told you.
Told him what?
That way, 'twould seem.
Are they gay? Ninja has Blade Grasp, which gives you evasion based on his brave. Whatever nonsense involving the Zodiac Stones is going on, Rebs has got this. Meanwhile, I have my own nefarious plans.
Ready.
Have a good day at work, wizard.
It's time.
Let us begin.
No turning back.
Oh, Ramza! Truly, it is a joy that we should chance to meet again.
of all people, this fucking guy, Mr. Poisons the entire army.
I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
You know, this man's name is Barrick.
So you live still? Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
You see, you kind of have a point, but at the same time, all of your good points are immediately thrown out the window by your statement last time we met you that you want to be the new dictator.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself.
Keep telling yourself that.
No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you highborn nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No, what you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
Oh my god. Power word, gun. Finally, everyone will be equal, except me and the people I like. They're more equal than others, yeah. Power word gunch. I wonder when the next game will appear where we'll get to name something gunch. I actually don't know what the faith status effect does.
End here.
Ow!
Time to die!
Not a good death.
What do you call that?
It does the opposite of atheist. So what? Instead of setting your thing to 0, it sets it to 99.
Die. I thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
The stones resonate. I am tired, Delita. So very tired. But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov. I chose this path. I will walk it to the end.
I am needed. To new beginnings.
Even in hell, all he can think of is Delita. Probably save to actually, like, you know, keep that change that I just made. Is boat time. This is reminding me a lot of
course,
the ghost ship.
If you say so. I am ready.
From
Let us begin.
It's time.
There's like a ghost ship on like deep underground in Golden Sun.
Understand. Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, no, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed. The Angel of Blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined, she must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliad since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain.
So sorry about that, Full Marv. One of your dumbass pawns, in quotation marks, locked the door on his way out. So good luck getting back out into the world of light, my guy.
But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm. the stones lend you their strength, I see this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made.
Oh, he's a lion.
And thus a Jorah with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. O Saint Jorah, O Angel of Blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramsar, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
Yeah. Let me guess, this guy's gotta have like a 5,000 HP.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, a Jorah's newfound form. Through her the Angel of Blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength have you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures. You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmav. I will strike you down and end your madness.
I am the bringer of order.
Come on.
Centered on her.
Onwards and upwards.
Victory awaits.
Hey, that did way less damage than he dealt to me. Thank God that Alma isn't getting exploded by this. Alma's resistance to she absorbs holy damage just like the rest of our team. You know, it's really weird. I feel like I've seen this map before. Of course it would miss.
By one so feeble felled I cannot be.
Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity.
Yes, thank you for rhyming.
This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and seethe. For power, souls of rancor ever cry, and thus are we to aid them summoned back. To free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless Orosite. And there are bound to be many like Barrick, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life was yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean. But I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
For the one true God.
I must concentrate.
Take this! Infernal souls with wrath unspent, upon the land your fury vent. Quake! Now search and see!
He just got a job level? I also can't believe that it took me until literally the final battle, but Rend magic is like really strong.
I am the bringer of order.
My turn.
Why does he get 2 turns back to back? 420 damage? Well, I gotta do it. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Can you connect with that, please? Wow, that did not do nearly as much damage as it was supposed to. Ow! Rude. Well, now, isn't that convenient? Oh, wait, but you're the only one that has prime number.
That I too should succumb to this mere child.
Where am I?
Alma, are you alright?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Too far we've come to taste now of defeat. Angel of blood, that you should rise. My life I gladly give.
How funny would it be if that just didn't do anything?
I am come once more.
I like this design.
Alma, no.
Yeah. I fucking knew it. I knew that Alma was gonna be our final boss. It looks like the ship is melting. Oh wait, no, we're just on the opposite side of it now.
I am ready.
Lead the way. If you say so. I am ready.
'Tis time.
Forward.
Whoa, that was some confusing perspective. What the hell?
What is this? Do not resist me.
Hi, Sachi. We're on a boat in hell.
Ramza, please, help me!
Alma!
Ramza, help!
No, you cannot. You must not. No!
Cat.
Alma, are you unharmed?
I'm fine. But you must strike down Ajora. Quickly.
Ajora was just like, absolutely
To
not.
thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be.
He's like, absolutely not. I'm not sharing a body with you.
I suffer spite from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed. Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place! I will defeat you! I swear it!
Something really funny about looking over at chat, seeing that, and just saying, oh damn, hot, mommy, hot, evil woman detected. Man, Ultima as a final boss, just like a certain other Final Fantasy game. Character named Ultima showing up at the 11th hour as the final boss.
Come on. I must do all I can.
It is time.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you're thinking of Garuda. That hits everybody, but the demons are immune. Oh, that doesn't hit Ramza, actually. See, if I really wanted to fuck up the demons, what I would do is I would cast Flare. But the problem is that my party is not immune to that one. Wow, that is mighty convenient. Holy shit. Sorry, Anselm. It's for the greater good. It didn't even kill them. It did kill Anselm, though. What was that? Target level multiple of 3? Sorry, Anselm, I'm sacrificing you for DPS, yeah. Of fucking course it would miss the one target. I'm gonna write a fucking dissertation
Let's try this.
about how having healing magic miss in this game is like the worst. Hey, where was your casting time, motherfucker? What?
Is this the end?
You fucking game. You're really gonna do this shit again?
I am ready.
If you say so.
Actually.
Lead the way. I am ready. 'Tis time.
No turning back.
I have a very important question. How much health does Ultima have? Phase 1, 2, 3, or 4. God. No. Final Fantasy Tactics. Originally, she had 1,500 HP, but who knows what they've done. Why do I keep missing? That's a 50-50. Hello? That's just mean. Good job, Ramza. You could have parried that. How come demons are immune to holy? Because it's Final Fantasy Tactics. Kind of deserved that for missing another 50-50 heal. That one wasn't a heal, that was a buff, but still.
Return to dust, by the gods.
I get the very bad feeling that this fight is gonna be a bitch and a half.
My turn. I must keep at it.
Really? What?
Excellent. I must concentrate.
I hate that she's allowed to just teleport across the entire map. She does way too much damage for that amount of mobility. And I don't think any of my elevation abilities are gonna help. I'm gonna be so upset if this hits the guy, like hits the enemy, but doesn't hit either of my two people. Also, why does he get to be revived with 300 HP? He doesn't deserve it.
It's time.
If you say so. Understood. 'Tis time.
To battle!
Hi, Zoe. How are you?
This looks bad.
How much health did Ultima have again? Because I'm looking at this, and this definitely isn't inspiring confidence in my ability to, like, beat this boss. Hey, look, it actually connected. Dude.
Submit to me.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, game. Stop. I swear, it feels like this game at points is precision designed to piss me off. Death works on these? Huh. Good to know, I guess.
Down to 3, my friends.
Why does that... Why does that just sometimes do like 100 damage, and then other times it's like, hey, your entire health bar, give it to me. Chat, I think we should start slandering Ultima. What's some like heinous shit that we can blame her for?
If you say so. I am ready. 'Tis time.
What is Ramza's second job? Landlord. Where are my mage gauntlets?
'Tis time.
Forward.
I like how I've been doing prep and y'all are just continuing to slander her.
Is this? Ugh. Do not resist me.
Yeah, but the problem is that you have to be able to buy the ability to equip like and use the items for the chemist thing, Mystic.
I suffer spite from neither lord.
It's not Chrono Cross. The mountain is from Chrono Trigger. That is the first time that she has just teleported over to punch Alma in the face. It only hit one, of course. Of course it would miss again. Ultima also pissed off Bird's cat. Wait, I also just realized, I wonder if the reason that Doom wasn't working, does Dragonheart make you immune to instant KO effects? Cat. Does belief increase faith? It does. Cattlebug. Ultima invests in AI. Oh my god. Man, she really does just have her entire ass out, doesn't she? Good for her.
Excellent.
Is Ultima's definitely not gonna be reflectable, isn't it? Yes, I did just hit her with reflect, and that's not nearly as big of a deal as you might think.
Churning shoes throw open 7 doors, the tower of might to climb. Ultima! My power to bear.
Not a good death.
Hey, Ultima is not able to be reflected. Good to know. Good to know that Reflect continues to be the worst ability in this game.
Onwards and upwards. I must survive.
I didn't mean to do that. Why the fuck am I here? What? This game has mid-battle saves? And this is gonna miss again, isn't it? Because the RNG is predetermined. Yeah.
Where to?
Yeah, Ultima has a blue Twitter checkmark. That's just rude.
Come on.
Oh wait, she gets a turn before that happens.
Victory awaits.
Holy shit.
Life's
It also doesn't help that she's immune to her own spells for some reason.
Forward.
You're immune to your own spell? Are you? I thought that if you got caught in your own AoE, you still took damage. I've been operating under that misconception for the entire game. Are you telling me that that's just incorrect? Built an entire strat around it? No, that's not what I'm talking about. Ultima is standing inside of her own AoE and not getting hit at all.
I'll grow stronger yet.
I will fight.
You're standing in your own AoE and getting healed by it?
Take this!
Also, why is Ramza only doing like half as much as his displayed damage output? Okay, multiple force still hits everybody. Prime EXP hits her. Sorry, Alma. Yeah, if you're gonna kill one of them, kill that one.
whatever it takes.
Ultima made the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I mean, that also in and of itself isn't a bad thing. The first chunk of the MCU is actually pretty good. Yeah, take your 2 turns back to back.
Someone help me.
Come on.
Did you already say Ultima's a landlord? No, but you said Ramza was a landlord. Did I already check level?
What should I do?
Impossible. This end to meet. I see it now. Too late. He knew. His blood, my vanquisher in times long past.
I don't trust it.
Not so soon. Shall I accept defeat?
In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
My turn.
How to proceed?
I'm gonna be so upset if this misses.
Onward.
Now! It seems I've improved.
I do feel really bad because I keep getting Alma up and then immediately knocking her back down. I didn't see how much damage that did to Ultima just now. Where are you going?
Come on.
Wait, what? It's not your turn?
Not a good death. My time is now. Take this!
Does Holy need to be math targeted? Yes. Because otherwise it has a casting time, and that's actively detrimental in this fight currently. I also don't have white magic equipped, so I do need to be group casting it.
I must concentrate.
Your fate is sealed.
Not the end I choose.
You cast that on somebody other than yourself, Alma? And of course, you're gonna go over and punch Jan.
My turn.
You know what this motherfucker looks like? Ultima is just a knockoff of Summon's Skull from Yu-Gi-Oh! No! Fuck! Can't believe I did that. Right. Final Fantasy Tactics, greatest game of all time. Looked away for 2 seconds. Effectively, I fat fingered a button and used a move I didn't mean to do, or didn't mean to use. How much?
I'll do what I can.
How much health does Phase 2 Ultima have? Stop missing. It says 5,000?
Your fate is sealed.
Why did... Okay, This is such a huge pet peeve for me.
In trouble.
Here's my question. Square Enix really wanted to make a faithful remake to the point where they left out all of the War of the Lions content. Why are they changing damage numbers then? Why are they changing the amount of health that things have if they want to keep it faithful? I always hate when, like, I always hate when game companies do that shit. Because the same thing happened with Persona 3 Reload. They're like, oh, we want it to be faithful, so we're making it based off of the PlayStation 2 version. And they said that they were doing it based off of the original. And then instead they were like, okay, let's throw in some stuff from FES in there as well. A little bit of the stuff from Portable, but not the stuff that people actually wanted from Portable. Like...
Someone help me.
You're mine.
This looks bad.
How about you?
Your fate is sealed.
Is this actually like a 4-phase boss fight?
My turn.
I can't do anything. Okay, like... I'm genuinely confused. Like, am I just under-leveled or something? Again? Because I seem to be on par level-wise with everybody. Is this just what this fight is like normally? Of course you would miss. Ultima would play mono blue in Magic.
Come on.
It is time.
You say that like there are days that she isn't feeling really cruel. .59 hit rate. I swear, Jan, lock the fuck in. No, chances are she's not even gonna get the turn. Because Ultima loves hitting people while they're casting stuff. And she gets 2 turns in a row because... fuck me, I guess. This game makes me really angry. Like, it's a good game, but like... ugh. There are a couple of design decisions that I'm just like, why? Why did you have to make it like that specifically? Ultima doesn't like it when people are casting. That's why she plays mono blue in Magic. Yeah, exactly. He's like, oh, you're playing the game. Can't have that. You're playing the game. Die, actually. Yeah, go over. Really? Ultima betrays her party in D&D because that's what her character would do.
Where to?
Hey, that actually doesn't hit Alma. What is that? That's CT divided by 4.
My turn.
So does she just take more damage when she's charging or something? Because this says 441 damage, but if I do this and then land, I'm gonna do like half of this. I'm gonna do like 220.
Thank you.
I think I'm fucked, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Good job, Alma. Don't miss.
You still persist. Return to dust.
You got me. I must concentrate.
I will not run.
Can you use Aegis on... Yeah, thank you.
How to proceed?
With all my might.
It's extra mean that this doesn't reset it back to like a neutral position.
I have faith in you. Forward.
Okay, so she seems to be vulnerable to holy damage in this form.
My turn.
Here I go.
Your fate is sealed.
Of course you would teleport over here to punch her. Why wouldn't you?
By the gods. If I must.
That puts me at turn 11. Gets to move at turn 8. I could do this.
Here, such power.
Now!
Good job, Ramza.
I will not run.
Don't miss.
I won't let you die.
Of course you would miss.
How about you?
No, jump should hit this time.
I will fight.
I do really hate how she's randomly gotten faster for the second phase. That works. You gonna go punch my white mage now? No, you're gonna come over here and punch. What are you doing? Oh, you're casting Ultima. Wait, what? Why does she get a turn and then her spell goes off? That's not how casting has ever worked in this game.
I must concentrate.
Nothing to fear.
Oh, life-arresting light, now quake! My tower of might become divine Ultima! Oh God, I am. It cannot be.
He just played. Edsel just died before the spell even went off.
I can't move.
Wait, Edsel didn't even die.
Ah, yes.
Death or glory.
I definitely can't make that.
The victory.
Jeez, how in the world are you still alive? Let me guess, you're gonna go punch my white mage in the face now. I was like, wait a minute, why are you hitting me? Her staff has a healing ability on it. That's goofy. Are we free?
More power.
Jeez, that final boss.
What now, Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
You and I?
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth. May the grace of Saint Ajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace. Faram.
Faram.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
And the youngest son, Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
Welcome
Ramza,
in, Ito.
Forgive me.
You're doing good.
I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Avelia has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king. A common-born youth restores peace to the realm, and now together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom. A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart. When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he killed her. Then let her run. I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
My father. Did he die bravely? I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead? I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything. Oh, Ramza! Alma, wait! They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them? Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
It does feel kind of shitty that they were just like, yeah, Orin was burned at the stakes after the story. He chronicled Ramza's journey and then was burnt at the stakes by the church for it. Hi, Bulgarian. I'm doing all right. We finishing off FF Tactics. Yeah. Delita and Ovelia got married. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot. It's weird. I like this game's story, but in a couple areas it feels like there's a couple things that should have been elaborated on more. It also feels really weird that like the whole start of this, the whole start of the adventure was because like, oh, like we need to go find Delita and see what's up. And then like the goals shifted to the side. They shifted off to, you know, stopping the church and the whole thing. I do have to say, I did very much enjoy this. And I understand that at least part of it is my fault. This game was balanced with a sledgehammer. And that goes in both directions as well, because it's, you know, you can get super, super strong with Arithmetician. Like, Arithmetician is default the best class. Like, you can't beat that. Like, no physical damage dealing class will ever be able to deal the damage output that Arithmetician can. And it's better than every spellcasting class by default, because it can use every spell from every spellcasting class in literally no time. Like, Arithmetician is far too strong, as shown by the fact that I basically blitzed the entire second half of the game using it. But then, like, it felt like the game wanted me to be at like level 60 with the way that I was getting absolutely destroyed, especially in that last map. Like, I think I was on the Ultima fight for like an hour. Oh, that's cool. They've got both the original FF Tactics thing and the War of the Lions credits as well. But yeah, I don't know. I very much enjoyed this. Oh, is there more?
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you. Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers, a token of my eternal love. Ophelia.
How could you? You use them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza? I got this.
I don't know.
What'll it be? You're interested then? An errand's over and... Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure.
Indeed. Moreover, we discovered a site of great import.
And I'd consider that. Anything else? Come back soon.
I'll give this one extra shot. Yeah.
It's time.
I don't know.
I am ready.
I feel kind of bad saying it, but like as much as I have enjoyed it. Also, she finally... Oh wait, no, this is the wrong character. I was about to say she finally unlocked Arithmetician, but no.
Yes, of course.
like, it's really difficult to put my thoughts into words with regards to this, because it feels like I guess let me start with the like big thing. The pacing of this game feels kind of all over the place a bit, because like it's relatively slow at the start, and then it just keeps ramping up and up and up and up until we're blazing past like super important shit happening. Like, don't get me wrong, we do interact with a lot of the really important shit.
Leave this to me.
But sometimes it feels like we missed a chapter between moments. And yeah,
it's time.
The difficulty spike in this game is very high. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I very much enjoyed this game. I'm just like, I'm trying to put my thoughts in order, but they refuse to be put in order.
How to proceed?
What happens if I inflict, what happens if I inflict the robot with the, with anti-atheism? What happens if I make the robot very aware that God is real? But yeah, this is definitely the most difficult tactics RPG I've ever played. Ramza will be fine. Of course it would miss the one character I actually want to hit with it.
Victory awaits. I am not doing that. So wait, does having zero faith means that you take no damage from magic, right? Like if I target this at him, he takes nothing. What if I... I've come to save you.
multiplied by 0.
I must concentrate.
Requesting repair.
Really? Oh.
System failure. Unable to
We did it.
recharge power. Connecting preserved circuits.
Oh, great. This is also a two-phase fight.
Come on.
Shutting down.
Onwards and upwards.
He literally just has, he comes back with 1 health.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26. System error.
And Ramza fucking dies.
What? This dragon? If what you say is true, then the Zodiac Stone may indeed lift the curse. But to invoke its power requires a fervent desire. The desire to see this evil undone.
Worry not. I am certain that, above all else, she wishes to return to her true form. Go now. Be not afraid.
Oh, she's a princess.
Reese, it's you. It's truly you. For years I have awaited this moment.
Beowulf? My dearest Beowulf. I had thought the joy of your embrace forever lost.
Oh, Reese, my love. To hold you in my arms once more, my heart is fit to burst. Naught shall come betwixt us again. I am yours, now and forever.
Dragonkin.
I am at your service. Yes?
She has Dragoon unlocked by default. Oh, that's really cool. She gets to keep her dragon abilities. Also, hot damn, this is a really strong class. It's got inbuilt dual wield. Are we gonna nearly kill
You don't suppose the
Mustafio?
orrery will metamorphose as well, do you?
We'll soon know.
Father's mercy.
Oh look, it's Cloud.
What is this place? Who am I? I was swallowed by a current. A great stream, and then... Damn it, I can't remember.
I think this is also Cloud's voice actor from the remake games.
That's also a segment in he's making reference to a segment from Final Fantasy VII there as well.
I recall reading something like this in a volume long ago. An interdimensional transporter.
See, when I saw the orrery the first time, I was like, this looks vaguely like the orrery that you can find in Cosmo Canyon in Final Fantasy VII, but
And what, pray tell, is that?
A device for teleportation across dimensions, across the very fabric of time and space.
Then, the man before us hails from a world beyond our own.
This is what happens.
But how would his manner of dress?
This is what happened to Cloud when he fell into the live stream for a little bit in Final Fantasy VII. That and also dreaming of Xenogears.
My name is... Cloud. Yeah, that was it.
I am Ramza, and my companions are Mustadio and...
I'm not interested in your names. What I need is a battlefield. That's right. I was a member of Soldier.
Keep telling yourself that.
Has he no manners at all? What is this? Tingling in my fingertips. In my eyes. They burn.
Oh, look, Sephiroth.
No, stop! Sephiroth!
Best keep your distance. That man is not stable.
Yes, thank you, Mustadio.
I have to go. I have to get there. What do you suppose that was all about?
Cloud is a Chinibio. I mean, you joke, but actually kind of. Don't worry, we'll get to playing FF7 eventually.
If you say so. Leave this to me.
To battle!
A flower for a Gilsa?
Please, please make a comment about how she looks like Aerith.
Is something the matter? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
No. It's nothing.
Well then. Good day to you too.
That's cute.
What do you want?
We've been searching for you, Aerith.
Oh, her name is Aerith.
Thought you'd kicked away, eh? Hawking flowers for your mum again today, I see. Such a dear girl.
Please, just 10 more days. Even just a week is all I need.
We set the date, and the date's long past. You'll make good on that guilt here and now. All 30,000 as we lent you.
Let me go!
You know, now as I look at you, you're quite the rum duchess.
Ugh.
If you're looking to make a quick gill, there are easier ways than selling flowers, you know.
Get your hands off of her.
What'd you say?
I said, get your filthy hands off her.
I'd not be talking to me like that, pretty boy. Might be as you get blood on them fancy riggings of yours.
Run! Now!
Also,
you whoreson! You just earned yourself a good drubbing.
Now that I'm hearing it properly, this is 100% his voice actor from the remake trilogy. Or remake duology, I guess. It's not a trilogy yet.
You wanna fight?
My head. What's this now? All that snarling, but you've got no stones. Cloud, are you all right? The local watch. Twice be damned luck. Come on, boys.
I'm gonna be really upset if I have to defend Cloud and I can't just explode him. Damn it.
Come on.
Oh, that's cool. He has his own, class. Oh, that's really cool. All of his abilities are his limits.
Fly true.
Cloud, where are you going? Let's see it. Let's see if this kills Cloud. Oh wait, this is not. Oh, that'll definitely kill Cloud. That actually hits a lot of them. That also hit Cloud? No. I hate that I can't see, like, I can't look at the overhead view from here. Wait, when did Ramza go down? I know that Ramza got jumped, but I didn't realize he went down from it.
My time is now.
I'll do what I can.
I just need something that hits this guy, but not Cloud.
I've lost someone. Someone important.
Enjoy your lurk, Toya.
Cloud?
I haven't been myself since. Who am I now? What should I do? How can I stop this pain?
Cloud. There are people waiting for you back in your world. Am I not right? With the power of another stone, we may be able to return you there.
Let's go, Ramza. I can't stay here. I have to get there. To the Promised Land.
That's cute. Of course, it wasn't any of his friends that are dragging him back. It's fucking Sephiroth, because of course it's Sephiroth.
Appreciate it.
That it for the Cloud crossover? I really like this sprite, by the way.
What?
Damn. What's his weapon? The Materia Blade? That's not his Buster Sword. Would you like his Buster Sword? How long of a commitment is it? Because we're already an hour over on time. You need someone with the move, find item, chemist movement ability, and it'll be on the mountain map near the middle of the continent. This one? I also need a hell of a jump stat, like 5 or 6. Unfortunately, I haven't leveled basically anybody in chemist.
Did I just imagine that? Did I just imagine that? What could that be?
Why do I have a...
Did I just imagine that?
Why do I have a Ramza...
What could that be? Did I just imagine that?
The Ramza commentary button? Why is he saying stuff? It's because I'm clicking in right stick. Oh, this one? Ugh. Sadly, I don't have a person who has both ignore height and good chemist levels. And I'm running up against a wall here a little bit because I sleep pretty Put that person on top of the mountain. That's neat. Is it like good? Like I would assume that it's got to be good. Ugh. But yeah. You remember it being fantastic, but also never use Cloud because it has the same problem as every named character. The problem of them all joining way too late and with not enough levels and stuff. But yeah, all in all, I did very much enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics. I have a couple of hang-ups about it, but I think overall it's pretty good. And like I said earlier, this is by far the hardest tactics RPG that I've ever beaten. Who needs named characters when a mage, lesbian, polycule can repeatedly nuke and resurrect each other? Yeah. Man. Oh. I yawned so hard my tracking broke. But yeah, trying to think what else. Like, I like Delita is a very interesting character. Though I don't know, it's really weird because I really liked Delita. But it feels like he just wasn't present for the back half of the game because he was off doing his own thing. And like I said, it feels kind of weird because the pacing is kind of weird. But overall, I am excited to eventually get around to playing Tactics Advance. I also I don't know how it feels really weird that I know that the demons were like, you know, behind everything and like puppeteering everybody from the shadows and everything. But it feels weirdly disconnected from the first half of the game with all the demon stuff. Like, I feel like I'm still trying to organize my thoughts. It's weird because it feels like the themes of this story would have been better served without the demons and all of the Orosite stuff. But I don't know. I'm not saying that it was bad. I'm just saying, like, it feels like we got very like good political intrigue right at the start, and then it kind of took a backseat after, you know, we started getting information about like the demons and common fantasy issue creates a compelling social issue, then blames it on demons instead of fixing it. Yeah. It's just... This game feels like it probably had a lot of stuff left on the cutting room floor. Because for example on the like plot pacing thing that I was having issues with, the whole scene with Ramza and Delita in the church, like where they're whispering under their breath, and the map afterward is the one where Delita's helping you against the like accuser dude. Game was made in 12 months. But yeah, it's just that one specifically really caught me off guard, because we did a battle just like completely somewhere else, and then just we get next to it, like we go to the next map and it's just like Ramza in a church with Delita, and it's like, where the fuck, when did this happen? There was no establishment of us moving on, like, or like, why are we stopping here? No time to make anything that could be cut. Game's kind of incomplete. Yeah, I guess that's what I really meant. I said stuff left on the cutting room floor because it felt like stuff was cut, not like there was stuff that they had that they didn't use. I used the phrase wrong. But yeah, it's odd. Stuff is missing means the same thing, just different cause for it. Yeah, especially because like I said before, the first two chapters were like decently slow burn. And then we got into chapters 3 and 4, and 3 and 4 is where it started getting, like, the pace just ramped up and up and up and up and never slowed down. But yeah, I don't know. I very much enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics. I look forward to eventually playing Tactics Advance and Tactics Ogre and all that. The next Tactics RPG that I play will be Fire Emblem. You know me. I'm nothing if not predictable. Or maybe it'll be like Unicorn Overlord. If Sachi's still here listening, I definitely just activated Sachi's neurons. I could also play 13 Sentinels. That's also a strategy RPG. game was well paced and interesting near the beginning and middle, and then suddenly it feels like there was an outline for the rest of the game that they were just hitting bullet points. Exactly. Don't fundamentally hate the idea of demons tempting people to give into their worst elements. Ramza being their counterpoint, that not everyone has conquest in their hearts. Yeah, like that's genuinely a really, like, it's a good idea, and I feel like it's a good idea that could have worked if it was tweaked a little bit, because it's like, you've got the demons who are like tempting people, and I feel like it would work better if trying to like figure out how to phrase it. Honestly, I feel like it would work better if there wasn't, like, you can keep the demons, but instead of, you know, demonic plot to destroy the world or like rule the world or whatever, instead of that, have it be that these crystals, like, you know, have demons or like wish granting properties like they do, and have it be that they're like, you know, national treasures and stuff, and are like given to high ranking officials in the army and like in the church. And so, and don't just make it so that it turns them all into, you know, the demons that we see. Like, show them used for other stuff other than just bringing two characters back to life. I think there should have been a moment where Ramses explicitly tempted to use stone. Yeah, I feel like there's a really interesting thought that I had while I was like thinking that was effectively, with the right structure, what you could do is, oh, these stones are like holy relics, which they are in universe. It's like, oh, these stones are holy relics, and these are given out to the Template, like they are in the actual game. And have them, you know, be used for evil shit, because the people that are using them are bad. And instead of having, you know, the demon overlord be the puppet master, literally just make it the what's the, I don't even remember what his name was, because he was in one scene and then he died. The leader of the church. Just make it people, exactly. Like, you can still use the demons, but instead of making them an otherworldly force that's possessing people and like twisting people's motivations, have it be, okay, yes, the stone will grant your wish to give you like crazy amounts of power, and like, you know, explore what that does, like what they did with Eagrose. But High Confessor, two-scene guy, yeah. Just make it so people were summoning demons through their own volition. Yeah. And then that would be, you could set up a really interesting twist like that, because you could be like, oh, you know, the church has given these 12 stones out to the Template, and they're going off and, you know, doing their thing. And, you know, you could have some be evil and, you know, doing comically evil shit. And you can have, some of them doing good with it. And then you could set up a twist that, like, you know, everybody thinks, like, oh, you know, the Pope has got to be possessed by a demon. Like, you know, he's sending out these horrible people, and, like, not every one of the Templar is evil, but at least some of them are doing evil shit. And then you, like, work your way up to fight the Pope. And, it's just like, nah, he's just an evil person. Argath is supposed to come back as a vampire? What? Is that a side quest that we missed? Can we kick Argath's ass again? He hates poor people even more now. Like, I don't know. It's weird because some people always, are always like, oh, you know, demons are just like always shorthand for, like, for something. But, like, sometimes I don't think having demons is necessarily bad. I just don't think that demons fit in this story. Like, at least as they are currently. With a little bit of tweaking, you could probably fit it in. Dracula was indeed a metaphor on the rich feeding off the poor. Barrick, we did not find, we did not ever find Argath to beat him to death again. Anyway, I should actually end stream instead of yapping for another hour. The first demon was someone giving into their worst impulses. The first demon was a member of the church who was trying to show off, like, oh, you know, we're going to crush you, like, you don't know what you're doing. And then he turned into Nurgle from Warhammer 40k, and we blasted him with 3 holies and he died. Yeah, actually, Breb, yeah, you're 100% correct. You're 100% correct, Barrick. That is actually what happens in Bram Stoker's Dracula, isn't it? It has been, I read Dracula back in high school, and I feel like I haven't thought about it since. What is it with so many of those books that I was assigned to read? Like, both Dracula and Fahrenheit 451 both have, like, they both have very anti-climax endings to them. Dracula's killed by a cowboy and a real estate agent, something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see what Tactics Ogre will be like. Because apparently, Tactics Ogre is very, it's very political. Tactics Ogre is the only tactics game to have a story more highly praised than FF Tactics. I don't know. I'd also like to play Triangle Strategy. I've got so many JRPGs to play, chat. I'm so sorry. But I'm also like, after the last 2 streams of Final Fantasy Tactics, I definitely need a break from JRPGs. And so I think my thought is Silksong tomorrow. Can't wait for Tactics Ogre coming in July. No, that'll be Fire Emblem. I don't know which one. Maybe Three Houses. Oh. Fire Emblem is in May. Not unless I'm starting like Fire Emblem Awakening with Faxi or something. I don't know. I do still have one of the 3DS Fire Emblems to play. I haven't played Echoes. And Echoes has got my favorite story out of the Fire Emblem like games on 3DS. Granted, that's also not a very high bar. Like Awakenings, I like Awakenings, but Awakenings has some problems. And Fates is just a car crash. It's 3 cars crashing headlong into each other simultaneously. Also, chat, I don't know if I should be saying this. I may or may not have accidentally signed myself up for another round through Fire Emblem Fates on stream. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Why? So there's a video that I saw. There's a video that I saw like 6 months ago. I'll send it in the Discord if I remember it. Somebody send a message in the Discord so I remember it. It's called, I'm pretty sure that it's called Fire Emblem Fates Fever Dream, if I'm not mistaken. And the whole gimmick with it is that it's Fire Emblem Fates, but they blurred out the text box. And so there's no dialogue. It was just them fucking around and ad-libbing, and it's just like everybody has a character assignment. And it just basically turned Fire Emblem Fates into a fucking improv game. And it seems like it would be really fun. No text, only ad-lib. Exactly. I think that would be really fun to see if I could grab Viv and Haru and maybe somebody else as well to do. Anyway, here is your raid message. Yeah, also, I might have a long stream coming up. We'll see what my like real life schedule is like. But I might have like a 12-hour stream coming up. You know what? Real life on schedule, yeah. Let's go poke Lapis. Lapis is playing some Echoes of Wisdom. I still gotta play Echoes of Wisdom. I think it'll be neat. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I should be back tomorrow with something. Otherwise, have a good one and take care, everyone.